Both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Now here's Grant. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Inside, here's Milutinov. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Grant gets a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Now Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Fournier against Nunn. Fournier goes in. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Takes a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Grant outside. To the middle. Picked him clean. And here's the fast break. Pass to Vezenkov. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Well, you got to help out the team whenever you can, and this group of shooting guards have helped out on the glass for their respective teams this year. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Clock at 4. Athens needs to get a shot off. Misses the baby hook. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. To the inside. It's stolen. Pushing it up. On up the court. Here's Dorsey. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here's Grant. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Down low. And a missed layup. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Ward. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. Athens trails by 4. Grant outside. In the corner, Nunn with it. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Nunn against Fournier. Nunn looking around. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Here's Dorsey. Last game we saw him score 13. To the paint. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Vezenkov.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gets it to go. That one good from none. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Some solid defense from Fareed. Athens has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. They set the pick. Over in the corner, Osman. Misses the 3. Being impressively throughout at 62%. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Rebounded by Fareed. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Kicks it out to Grant. A second chance effort. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Misses the baby hook. Athens has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Dorsey. Athens getting their last shot to go. Inside, stolen by Grant. It's 2-on-1. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Dorsey. Athens getting their last shot to go. Let's a floater go. Rebounded by Fareed. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
1:02 left now here in the second. Fareed setting the pick for none. Kept alive. Here's Osman. To the inside. 6 to shoot.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. Stolen by none. Grant for 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Fournier against none. Here's Vezenkov. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
.30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me, and it's finally happening.
I don't want to talk.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team. And that concludes
Athens leading by 6. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to none. From the arc. Rebounded by Ward.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. And it's Vezenkov missing. Athens shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen. Here's Milutinov. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Dorsey. There's the drive. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. And now just a 4-point Athens lead. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And the shot goes down. Grant's got 5 now. So it's the visitors now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Athens. Screen by Fareed. Nunn passes to Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Dorsey in the post. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vizenkov, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Here's Dorsey. Athens getting their last shot to go. That one's good. Vizenkov. He's got 14.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Fareed, a screen on Fournier. Here's Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Here's Vizenkov.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Grant with the ball. Dorsey on him. No good from Grant.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Dorsey. 6 points for him. To the wing right side. Here's Vizenkov. And the wing jumper offline. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Athens ahead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Here's Ward. Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. There's the triple. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Athens.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
None against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fournier in the corner. 5 to shoot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And that one falls for Fournier. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Athens leading by 7. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Back to Nunn. Shoots over Fournier. Again, Athens.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Osman. Shoots the three. That shot no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Athens leading by 5. Grant surveying the D. Strong move off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Fournier with the ball. Four on the shot clock. Great tee. That forced that miss. From outside. And it misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he hits both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Grant, right side. No good. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Oh, good on the layup. Athens leading by 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
And beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's the screen. Launches it. Doesn't get that one.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Fareed, a screen on Fournier. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So Athens wins it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. That shot is off. Right wing. The three is up. Drops in the three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
No coverage that time.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out to the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. Cold shot's good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fires for three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Rich with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic into the lane. Misses from close range.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
1:57 left in the first quarter. From deep, knocks down the long J.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
A minute 31 left now in the first quarter. Off target with a jump hook.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Inside, pass to Guduric. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Launches it, and Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. The steal. And here's the fast break. On up the court. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Off target at the rim.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Up in time. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Guduric. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Intercepted. Here's Guduric. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors?
Pass to Gabriel. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yes, it's good. He's got 6. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Jokubaitis. And it's all tied up.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Guduric. From downtown. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, poked away. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Three-pointer. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
.124 left in the first half. Guterich can't hit.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Booker defending. Lets a three fly. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Out to the right wing. Here's Guterich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Guterich has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Jokubaitis driving inside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I just love the ball movement.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. They set the pick. There's the triple. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 27 seconds left in the second. Pass to Guterich. Releases. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shake. And he lays it in. He's got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
So we conclude the first half. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
Well,
and that's a wrap on.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Out to the right wing. He shoots. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Six to shoot. Jokubaitis. Off target from outside. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Over to the left wing. And he banks in the layup.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Guterich. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Katarich has got his second bucket on the night.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Booker, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Booker's got his first points of the night.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Driving to the basket. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Booker with the jam. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Just 5 to shoot inside. Here we go, one-on-one. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The shot's good. 20 points for him. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Guduric. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Katarich has got 9.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
And 1:01 left in the third. Fourth three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Booker. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And there's a pick. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Leading by 3. And fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Pass to Gabriel. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Guduric. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
For him, it's been a tale of two halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Count that bucket. Gabriel's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Picked it. The three connects from downtown.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And there's the screen. 18 feet out. Oh, it misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Off on the layup. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. They trail by 7. Oh, it's stolen.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Guduric. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Puts the move on. Oh, it misses. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Booker. Oh, he leaves no question.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Here's Guduric. 32 seconds left in the game. Shoots a 3. Can't get it. Booker defending. They set the pick. Oh, he misses the layup. Here's Guduric. Buries it.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
The visiting club takes the win on the road.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. There's the pick. Down low, here's Milutinov.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Musa to the middle. Here's Petrushev. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dorsey. Six on the shot clock. Here's Vazenkov. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Musa can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Fournier's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Petrushev can't hit. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They set the pick. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Musa. To the right side. Here's Cabangelo. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1 for 4 shooting.
Here's Ward. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Musa passes to Petrushev. Pass to Bertans. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Left side Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. From outside the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrusev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Trying to get something going. Pass to Musa. Over Dorsey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. There's the pick. Bertans grabs the board. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Out to the wing. And here we go. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Here's Dorsey. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Fournier, still without a basket. Just 5 to shoot. Now Dorsey. And there's the drive. Can't hit from the elbow. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kabengele in at the 5 down low. Vazenkov's gone 1 of 4 so far. There's a screen with the drive that gives them the lead. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Being about 42% so far. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Can't connect from short range. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Vazenkov missing. And here's the fast break. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Here's Ward. He has yet to score. Milutinov.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he's at 73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's the screen. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 6.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Dorsey. He had 15 points last outing. They get it back. Here's Vazenkov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Musa can't hit. gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Musa. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And that's good off the glass that time. Musa's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Bertans against Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Musa. That one falls. Musa's got 10 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They've got to put together a good stretch. They got to make a jump in the rankings. They seem to be peaking at the right.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the home team. Thanks for
certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Doing a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kabengele in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Musa. Lets it go from deep. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Fournier. Still yet to score. And he gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They set the pick. Pass to Petrushev, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. On Thursday, and then on Monday. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Driving to the basket. And that one, good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Fournier against Bertans. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets a very good look and converts. Vezenkov's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Off the inbound pass, and that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Here's Musa, 17 points in the game. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Bertans against Fournier. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Vezenkov nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Musa. He's got 19. Petrushev, the pass to Musa. The 3. That's no good. Missed number 5 against 14 mates. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. There's the pick. Inside. These are the guys you want on the wing when your team needs a 3. In the second half of the season, they're the top small forwards in the NBA from beyond the arc. Number 1, Davis Bertans.
He is a sharpshooter, guys. I mean, no doubt about that. Just who you... roaming on the wing and waiting for the defense to fall asleep.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Another shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Musa with the bucket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And here's Fournier. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Musa. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. For 3, Fournier. They get the rebound. Pass to Dorsey. Drives to the hoop. Second chance shot. Milutinov. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 15 points in the game.
And Kevin, after being unable to find the net in the first half, they sure seem to be a different team here in the second.
Here's Musa. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Petrushev with the rebound. Now, here's Bertans, and the layup's good off the glass. Bertans got his first 2 points of the night.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Traps in the tray. Vazenkov's got 14 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Swiped it away. And they're on the break. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 19 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Into the lane.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
There's the pick. Outside Fournier. 4 on the clock. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Bertans. Oh, good on the layup. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Count it!
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Fournier. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The three is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Up again. Another chance. Let's lose a three. Trained from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
58 seconds left in the fourth. Chips it up. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Musa. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And here's Fournier. Saves him with the putback.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Puts up the three. That's off. Here's Vazenkov. And so they get the victory here at home. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making
Here we go.
This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2 spot. Pass to Osman. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Jokubaitis, Nunn defends. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Grant. 9 points in his last outing. None, no good. Nunn defends. About a minute into this first quarter. Five to shoot. To the paint. Grant with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Fareed. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And, you know, at 6'8", Fareed runs the floor beautifully. I mean, this guy's like a gazelle in the open court.
There's a screen. Jokubaitis. Nunn defends. The rebound by Osman.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the left side wing. Outside Nunn. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. He's covered by Grant. Jokubaitis with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Nunn driving inside. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. He's covered by Grant. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. They get the rebound. Fareed. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Over to the left wing. And they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. Jokubaitis. Nunn defends. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. Picked it out of midair. Here's Fareed. Grant outside. To the middle. Misses in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Second chance shot. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Athens has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Nunn, the pass to Graham. And another miss by Athens. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Osman on the wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's stolen. And that concludes the first quarter play. Up 5. And we'll get the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. To the inside, Fareed. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Those quick feet of his allow him to get out of the screen extremely fast. Fareed, difficult to stay with in the screen and roll.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in a 2-guard. Jokubaitis, Nunn defends. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Grant outside. Oh, swiped away. He's covered by Grant. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Outside Nunn. They set a pick. The 3 is up. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. He's covered by Grant. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
None, no good.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
To the left wing. Jokubaitis. Nunn defends. The 3 ball. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he drives in. That one falls.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And here's Grant from the arc, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
He's covered by Grant. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jokubaitis, Nunn defends. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. And stolen by Nunn. And they're on the break. Jumps up. Oh, nice. Oh, big finish. Man.
One of the things Fareed does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
32 seconds left in the second. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Outside Nunn. They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. He's covered by Grant. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. Let's take a moment now and swing on over to the playoff picture in the Eastern Conference.
You take a look at the home team, they're desperate to avoid the play-in matchup because it all comes down to this final matchup.
They'll be plenty motivated. This should be one of the most watched games of the night. And
much separation on the scoreboard. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in its center, locking down the middle. Osman. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. None, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, trailing by 10. Outside none. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nunn's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here he goes.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he can't hit the second. Athens trails by 9. Outside none. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Off the left rim and out.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Grant brings a double. There's the steal. Here's the break. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Nunn driving in. Blocked again. Here we go. Nunn defends. Here's the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Puts up a 3. No good that time.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Now here's Grant. Defense right on him. The shot by Fareed, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
58 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens trails by 14. Looking to end the run. Osman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Inside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
On the wing, Grant. Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. Looking to end this cold spell. Pass to Osman. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. Osman's got 9 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 11. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Athens needs to get off a shot. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens' ball. Athens trails by 11. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And here's Grant from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Grant's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And that one is hammered home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Nunn. Going inside. That one's good for 2.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the shot's good.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, the stuff.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Outside Nunn. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
He launches. The 3 ball is down.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Grant, right side. And he nails it.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. For 3. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside none. And the three misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Jokubaitis, none defends. 6 on the shot clock. The release. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Jacks up a three. It's money from deep. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Osman on the wing. Three-pointer. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Up, Tim, for players that might be on the move this summer, there's got to be, I would assume, a bittersweet feeling about that.
There's no doubt you head into the offseason at times, Kevin. You have a pretty good idea if you're going to be back or not, but for some guys, there's a very good chance you're going to end up in a different situation. The only constant in this league is change, so you better appreciate every stop as you go.
You're right on the money with that one. Now the starting group for the visitors. That one falls.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Musa lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
There's the pick. Shields. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Here's Bertans to the wing right side. Here's Musa. Here's Kabengele.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Musa. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Kabengele. And they're running. There's a good screen. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Six to shoot. Pass to Gutterich. And the 3 off target. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The shake. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. Shields. Bertans defending. Booker outside. Booker is screen on Bertans. The 11-footer. Bertans grabs the board.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. Here's Booker. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Here's Musa. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Puts up a 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Down low. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
1:11 left to play in the first. They set the pick. Here's Musa. Pass to Petrushev. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Booker. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Rutteridge, the pass to Booker. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. Here's the screen to the inside. Just 5 on the clock.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Poke loose. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 4. Stay with us. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kabengele in at the center position. So it's the visitors now.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
But during that specific game, you'd love to say, hey, stop shooting threes, but obviously that's a big part of their identity.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kabengele in at the center. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. To the middle. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Gutteridge. Nothing on the board. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and take a look at the leading rebounders since the All-Star break. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the 2 guard. There's the pick. Fires for 3. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the 2 guard spot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at power forward.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that 3rd before the half.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kabengele in at the 5 spot. Pass to Musa. Fires from deep. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here he goes. Shields. The putback. Will it go? Petrushev with the rebound.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Here's Kevin Gelly. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Booker. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Musa can't hit.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Tries again. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. There's the screen. Pass to Gutterich. Shoots it up. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 8.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Two on the clock. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes.
And next up on the... Thank you for...
Adjustments were discussed during the half. Being in this game, 45%. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11. Top of the key, Booker. Here's Gutter. He has yet to score, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
There's a screen. Here's Musa. Softly drops in the floater. Musa's got his third basket of the night right there.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Booker. And foul on. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Petrushev. Here's Musa. Count it. Good. Musa's got 9.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Balmoro. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 15 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Cuts off the pass. Out on his own on the break. Here's Petrushev. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Here's Booker. No good, unable to end this run. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the paint, here's Kevin Gillen.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Booker in the corner. Booker draws the double. Four on the clock. Drills it from outside.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Can't connect from short range. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Balmoro with his first shot attempt. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. They set the pick down low, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. It's not going to go for him. Shooting at 46%, making some buckets. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Pass to Petrushev. To the inside. Up and in on the layup. He's got 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. To the middle. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Makes it off the glass. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Musa. They set the pick. Puts up a deep three. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
It's Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Clock at 6. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. A respectable 47% from the field in this one. For three. That shot no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Musa. Another shot. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
They set the screen. Doesn't get that one.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And he drives in. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Booker in the corner. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it! So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Musa. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
30 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Big time move inside. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Nifty move. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And so they get the victory here at home. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that
season. What has caught your attention so far?
I mean, for me, BA, it's always about what players have made the leap. Which ones have refined their games by the hard work they put in the offseason. And for me, boy, a number of guys have really taken big steps.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
High percentage look right off the bat.
From 12 feet. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Here's Vezinkov. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Pass to Vezinkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The wide open shot is on the money.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. To the paint. Here's Fareed. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
In transition, here they come. Now here's Grant. Not a lot of room. Now Nunn. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Vezinkov. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Grant against Fournier. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
It's good on the putback. Fareed's got his second basket of the night.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Dorsey after the basket by Athens. The floater, and there's the rejection. Pass to Nunn. And there's a pick from deep. That one is off. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the line for him here. And so he hits both. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Grant with it. Pass to Nunn. Fires from the wing, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Vezinkov. There's the block. They recover it. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Pass to Vezinkov. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Vezinkov's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. Pass to Vizenkov. Over none. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Banked it in off the glass. Nunn's got his third bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Fournier. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Knocks it down from distance.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. They set the pick to the inside. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Vizenkov's got 10.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Vizenkov. Fareed grabs the board. Athens shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Down low. It's stolen. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Nunn defends. Six to shoot, and there's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. He shoots, and the jumper falls for him. Vizenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Grant with some arc. Here's Osman. Grant outside. Outside Nunn from downtown. Connects from downtown. 14 points for him. The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Pass to Vizenkov. Takes a three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Slowly building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Here's Nunn. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Fournier against Grant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Over to the wing. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
That's his third three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Out left to the wing. It's picked off. Here's Grant. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. There's a screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the wing, right side. Right side, none. And it's rejected. The home team calls timeout. On defense, Athens. Here's Vizenkov. 17 points in the game. And that misses. That would have put him up. There's 25 seconds left in the first half.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Inside. Back to Fournier. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Fournier's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away.
And now, you know, appreciate.
Athens leading by 3. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Osman. Here's an 8-footer. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Here's Fournier. And he gets that one. Fournier's got 5 now. And so it's Athens with it. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Osman. And he makes it on the layup. Osman's got his first 2 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And for Athens, and it's Farid in at the 5. Pass to Vezenkov, launches a 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. The shot from the low post is good. Give him 8.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Grant outside. Launches it. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. There's a screen. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Grant outside. Pass to Farid. Stolen. In transition. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Athens trails by 7. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot to stop the run. Can't get it to drop.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Osman. Fournier covering. Lets it fly. And another miss by Athens.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
From the arc. Offensive board. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And here's the fast break. He launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Grant from the arc. Doesn't go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the paint. Here's Fournier. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
41 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 22. Yep, that one goes. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's the pick. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. That one goes in. Fournier's got 9.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review. After the
this
review,
does for a
the ruling
coach
on the
is
floor
let his
is
players know
overturned.
he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 19-point game. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Fournier penetrating. And that one drops.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Grant, right side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
They set a pick. Hey, here's none for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside for Grant. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
On the attack, Nunn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nunn's got 24 points.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Pass to Vezinkov. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, BA? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
And stolen by Nunn. Fast break, here we go. And there's a pick. There's the drive. And he racks up 2.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
1:57 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Grant outside. Pass to Farid. Back to Grant. There's a screen. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Fournier with the ball. Nunn in his pocket. Fournier against Nunn. Clock at 6. Back to Fournier. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to Athens.
51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three. Nunn's got 30. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vezinkov to the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pass to Nunn for 3. And so they get the victory here at home, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Giffey, defended by Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have held up well thus far this season. And at this point, we can all call them a contender. They're playing great basketball and a proven top 5 team.
Booker pulls it in. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Giffey. Good on the three-point shot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Pass to ball Morrow. There's the 3. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Driving to the basket. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yep, that one goes in there. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And good that time. 5 points in the game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Driving inside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Launches a 3. He's off on that one. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to ball Morrow. From deep. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Inside. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
And this is the kind of shooting these teams would love to have all season long. I mean, they've both been on a tear here of late.
Booker outside. Here's Gutteridge. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Pass to Gutteridge. No good from outside.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Driving the lane, takes the three. Booker. A second chance effort. Pass to Gutteridge. And he's good on the three ball. Gutteridge has got 6.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
And it goes down 2 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. They lead by 9 and will return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Launches it off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. Gutteridge has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall from here. Lucic with the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And he's got his first chance at the line here. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's good.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Got a piece of it, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Stolen. Pass to Gutteridge. They set the pick. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Pass to Booker. Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 7.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding it.
Three-pointer. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots after a good start.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, 3rd of the game so far.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Booker. That shot off the mark. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Lucic, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 9 points.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shields, and it's blocked.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Misses from the corner. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. That's tipped. Pass to Gutteridge. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Lucic. And that one is good. He's got 17.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Gutteridge. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome to halftime. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
2 great teams.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. Thanks for
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. For the 3. Booker pulls it in. Keeping a low 30% mark from the field. Booker draws the double. And Booker throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Basket counts.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Let's take this chance to bring you now the hottest shooters from downtown this month.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. And he makes good on the layup.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. The high post shot. That one goes. Count it. Gutteridge has got 14 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Driving in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 14. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Jokibitis. Yep, that one goes.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To end the run, drills the three-pointer.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
1:57 left in the third. For 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Gutteridge, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Shoots. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shields. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. He's got 12.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Giffey defended by Booker. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. The visitors with the ball. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. they've got to string together some more buckets.
Good on the shot.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. He gets it up. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Gutterich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Being at a decent 44% clip here. To the right side. Pass to ball Morrow. Shields. Offline with his 3. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Gutterich can't get it to go.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
And that one is off. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Shields knocks down the 3 ball.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
From downtown, the shot misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Knocked away. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gutterich can't get it to go.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Lucic can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Shields. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Out left to the wing, from past the arc, gets the 3-pointer to fall. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Takes a 3. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Gutterich misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Giffey And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Shoots the three. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
To the paint. Here's Booker. Sweet move. And Booker throws it down.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Giffey. Lucic. Yep, it's good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage.
we have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at small forward. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. You know, something that makes this matchup interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Here's Musa. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Kabengele.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Bertans, no good. Here's Dorsey. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. He shoots it. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Bertans. With the teardrop. And that one's good. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
They set the screen. Fires the 3. Oh, misses the dunk. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 5. The shot. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor to the middle. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. It's tipped. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Good on the shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now Fournier. No points so far. They get it back. Pass to Ward. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Here's Musa. Fournier covering. A clear look for Bertans. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. There's 48 seconds left in the first. There's a screen. from behind the arc. Musa, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Vezinkov. He has 7. We've got 22 seconds left in the first.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 2, and it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Knocks down the triple. He has 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Here's Vezinkov. He's covered by Bertans. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. And it's Fournier in a shooting guard. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And he lays it up and in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Vezinkov. Picked it. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They need this. Knocks down the long J. Vezinkov's got 10 points in the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The shot by Bertans, no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They set the pick. Here's Vezinkov. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Musa. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Vezinkov. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. All right, Richard, All-Star Weekend is in the rearview mirror now. Some new roads ahead for some teams, though.
Yeah, there are definitely some teams out there that have a very different outlook right now. It's an exciting time of year to be a fan, though.
Pass to Dorsey. Now here's Fournier. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Musa. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. With the 10-footer. Here's Kevin Gelly. Another shot. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 11.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside Fournier. 1:14 left in the first half. To the paint. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lots of room. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. There's the triple. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Can't cash it in from close range.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Uses the glass on the layup. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Musa. No good, a bit long that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they...
Now let's take a moment. That's it.
Turned out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Vezinkov, fires from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 5th rebound in this one, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And there's the screen. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Kabengele in at the 5, roaming the paint. Right wing. Here's Dorsey. On the take. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds now in the game, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Here's Musa, and he gets the bucket. Musa's got 6. Here's Fournier. He's scoreless. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. The rebound by Kabengele.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's Musa. And he comes up with a bucket. Musa's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Fournier against Bertans. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Musa. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And he slams it in one-handed.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Vezinkov. 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. Will it go? And that one drops for him. He's got 14.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Robbed. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Count that bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Dorsey. Inside. And Musa pulls it down. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. They set the pick. And he converts the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And here is Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. He's covered by Bertans. Unloads from 13. That's short off the rim. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's a pick. Fires for 3. Musa, good. Musa's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one's no good. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Musa. Three-pointer, no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 5. And fourth quarter back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 2-guard position.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. That's That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's a screen. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out to the right wing. There's the 3. Petrushev, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Cavangeli.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Outside Fournier. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Yes, sir! Count it!
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Here's Ward. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Oh, putting in work inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
There's a screen. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Ward. They set a pick. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
There's 49 seconds left in the 4th. Nice setup for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Musa.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3. Here's Vezenkov. Goes again. Oh, it misses.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.
For the playoffs themselves, is it time to hit the gas or punch cruise control? You know, take off a little bit right now.
Well, I think it depends on the situation of the team, Kevin. Complacency is what you want to avoid, and knowing your team and its makeup and where you are positionally in the standings and health-wise, I think impacts how you approach this last stretch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 5 on the clock.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Fareed. Grant outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jokic defended by Nunn. About a minute played so far here in the first. Fires from the corner. Good on the jump shot.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now here's Grant. Defense is right there. Pass to Nunn. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Jokic. It's good from long range.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
And here's Nunn. His last outing, he had 8 points. Takes the turnaround J. He can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Count that one. He has 5.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Pass to Osman. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
It's picked off. To the inside. And the dunk by Fareed.
Fareed known for being a great dunker. Give him any room to work with, and he's getting to that rim.
Jokic defended by Nunn. Latre. Good on the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Out to the right wing. There's the pick. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Grant. Lets it go with a 3. The shot, no good. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Into the lane.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Athens with another miss. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Fareed. Nunn can't get it to fall. Jokic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Nunn looking around. Inside, here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Right wing. Stolen by Grant. Now Nunn still without a basket. Pass to Fareed. Grant for three. The shot missing. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 14. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Giffey, he's covered by Grant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 5.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now, here's Nunn. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Grant. This one for 3. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Stolen by Nunn. Now here's Fareed, the fast break opportunity, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Grant. 8 points for him. Fareed, the pass to Nunn. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Shot clock at 6. To the middle. They can't stop the run with that one.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Trains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Nunn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. 1:16 left in the first half. Grant outside. They swipe it. And they're on the break. Lucic. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
It's good.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Jokubaitis defended by none. From the arc. And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens trails by 13. There's the triple. None, that's good. None's got 10.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lets the three fly. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Athens has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. And it's Grant in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Athens.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's the drive.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And the first half is now in the books. Up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be talking trash to one another all season long.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team.
The offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not.
And that
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Down by 12. They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Grant the pass to Nunn. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Fires the three. No good that time. Athens has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Osman. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Giffey defended by Nunn, and the layup falls. He has 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Osman. Snatched away. Giffey, he's covered by Grant. There's a good screen. Down low. Tries from 7. It's hauled in by Athens.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Nunn kicks to Osman. It's intercepted. Jokubaitis defended by Nunn. Giffey. Stolen by Nunn. And they're moving it up. Osman, the pass to Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
Those quick feet of his allow him to get out of the screen extremely fast. Fareed, difficult to stay with in the screen and roll.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
Shot clock at 5. Stolen. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Fareed's got 8 points.
And all Fareed needs is just a little wiggle room inside. Once he has that, he's scoring.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop, and that one good. 6 points for him.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Here's the screen. Giffey sinks the three-pointer.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
None, that's good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Lucic, he takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
None can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Jokubaitis, and Fareed sends it back.
Hey, the terrific instinct and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pass to Nunn. From outside the arc. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his third assist on the night.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Lucic, he's covered by Grant. Giffey, from 13 feet, it goes down. 12 points for him.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
None. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the inside. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
There's the screen. Grant outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Driving in. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's none. And it's off from 3-point range.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Grant outside. Pass to none. Lucic. Fareed defending. And it's off.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Fires away from outside. He'll tip it. He parachutes in for the putback.
Attacking the glass like a rabid dog. Fareed takes pride in out hustling guys on the board.
Six to shoot. Fires the 3. Not gonna go. Athens trails by 15. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. It's off. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. They set the pick. Puts it up from deep. That one misses. Athens has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Outside, Grant. Misses the 3. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Was that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
To the left side wing. None. Misses the 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Buries it from three-point range.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the wing. Puts it up from 17. Hits the front of the rim and out. Screen by Fareed. Shot to stop the run. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Jokibitis off target. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think,
An NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Musa with the drive, and he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The shot, no good. And there's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Inside. And Booker with the jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. The crossover. Musa, good.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the paint. With the 7-footer. 5 to shoot. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Sends it down right in his face.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
To the middle. The 3. Guterich with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
And all of these guys know it's a chance to make that early statement. I expect this game to have not quite a playoff atmosphere, something very close to it.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Outside Bertans. He buries it from 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Offensive rebound. Here's Musa. Here's Kevin Gelly. Gets another look. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Petrushev. Beyond the arc. Goes up again. Here's Musa. Six on the shot clock. They shoot again. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Booker. Down low. Oh, ripped away. "17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Blocked! Here's Guduric. He's covered by Bertans. Guduric with the bucket. Guduric has got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
2 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Into the lane, to the paint. An easy 2 on the layup. Booker's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Musa, good. Musa's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Pass to Booker. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Musa. 10 points for him. Pass to Kevin Gelly. Here's Musa. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Unloads. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long 2s are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Floats one up, and that one's good. He's got 6. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Guduric. 6 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Musa. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Pass to Kevin Gelly. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
1:44 left in the second period. Here's Guduric. Misses the 3.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Musa. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the half.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's the pick. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the left side wing. Here's Petrushev. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one. Petrushev. It's good on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the home team.
To me,
thanks as
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put in the middle of the road, not world beaters, but not cellar dwellers either. I don't know what else to tell you. They've been just mediocre.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man spot.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. It's tipped. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Pass to Balmaro. He's covered by Bertans. Inside. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Musa. 14 points for him. Yes, it's good. Petrosev's got his second bucket on the night. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 2. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guduric. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. The rebound by Kabengele. Guduric has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Musa. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, three main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's five guys on a string.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Kabengele in at the center spot.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To halt the run, and he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he jams it home with authority.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
They set the screen. Going inside. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Down low. Here's Petrushev. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. The steal. They're running. Tipped.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Kicks it out to Bertans. Tries again. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Musa. And another shot. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
They set a pick. Now here's Booker. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Musa, no good. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guduric. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got his 16th rebound on the night. The putback. Second chance effort. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Kabengele's got 10 points in the game.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this dub.
Oh, he got it! Oh. He nails it at the buzzer!
Just in time.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. With the runner. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Count it.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Shooting it well at 59%. Pass to Balmaro. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. And there it is for him.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Musa. Basket's good. Musa's got 21 points in the game. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
There's a screen. Pass to Booker. Here's the three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball. And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Chops one in from the wing.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
To the right side, fires the three, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end, just brutal. It can't happen.
Fires the three. Money from three.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Going to work in the low block.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
He gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. With the tip.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Driving in. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
To the middle. Here's Booker. Booker drawing the double. Got a hand on it. Pass to Guduric. Shot clock at 6. The triple drops.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Throws it up. It's off. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And stolen by Booker. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Jams it home! Here's Musa. Knocks down the trifecta.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yes, sir! That one goes! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Yes, sir! Count it! And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Good to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Vazenkov, and Fareed sends it back. Over in the corner, Osman. Athens moving the ball around. Here's Nunn. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Grant outside. And he dunks it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Here's Vazenkov. No good with the triple. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out to the right wing. There's the pick. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. To the middle. And the dunk by Fareed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Dorsey. Floats one up. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires the three. Kicks it out to Grant. Nunn wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got a couple of threes now in the first for Athens. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Vazenkov. They set the pick. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens leading by 6. Here's Osman. Out to the wing. Here's Nunn. Off target with his 3. Fournier against Fareed. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Vazenkov. Clock at 6. Inside, Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Ward the pass to Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and he gets it to go from the high post. 6 points for him.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And stolen by Fournier. And here we go. Stolen by Fareed. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Athens leads by just 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in its shooting guard. Ward, good. And here is Athens now. They trail by 1. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Fournier against Grant. Here's Vazenkov. Still scoreless. That one drops for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Osman. To the inside. Athens moving the ball around. Driving to the basket. It's good. Osman's got his second basket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And we get a break in the action. Let's check out the leaders in steals. Number 5 is Kenneth Fareed.
And he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year, and so many of them have been in key moments for his team.
Down low, Milutinov, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Grant, the bounce pass. 6 to shoot. Athens needs to get a shot off. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Outside Fournier. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. Yes, that goes in. Dorsey's got 9. For Athens, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. None can't get it to fall. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Good on the bucket. Osman's got the game tied up here for Athens.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Grant against Fournier. Now Dorsey. He's got 9. Milutinov, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Nunn looking around. Fareed, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Vizenkov. The 3. Now Dorsey. It's deflected. And now Athens on the break for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Ward. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Athens has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And that one's good. Osman.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Fournier against Grant. And the first one drops. And so Fournier nails both of them. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Osman. Traps in the tray. Osman's got 11 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Fournier against Grant. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 12. And here's Nunn. He's got 13. Offensive rebound. Here's Fareed. Grant for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead, up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Did you miss us?
Look at Athens. Not much movement from them up or down, which isn't a bad thing. They've just shown force in their conference.
Yeah, they've established themselves as one of the premier teams. Marching towards that finish line, they're hoping to build on what they've done so far. Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Like I outwork you every day, Kenny? I'm just saying.
I outwork both of you, and it ain't even close. Thank you for being
Athens shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And it's Vezenkov missing. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They lead by 1. To the middle. Ripped away. Outside Fournier. Milutinov. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Driving inside. He gets that one. And Athens leads by 3.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
And it's Osman missing. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Now, here's Fournier, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Fareed. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. There's a screen. To the paint. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. There's the killer two-handed slam. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Nunn. The long distance 3 is buried. Nunn's got 16 points.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Grant against Fournier. And Fareed sends it back. Picked away. Pass to Ward. Milutinov. Fareed defending. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Here's Fareed. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. Some solid defense from Fareed.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Nunn. No good. Being a troubling 38% in the 3rd. Not the finest work of this offense. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Fournier with the ball, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Milutinov, count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Athens trails by 6. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Ward. 26 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Milutinov. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Grant. He averages about 5 points a game. No good on the triple. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. And he lays it straight in. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the fourth, who will carry the day? Up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Milutinov, and Fareed sends it back. None with it. Working on Dorsey. No good with the layup. Impressively throughout at 62%. Inside. Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant outside. Fareed. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Fournier. And Fareed sends it back. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Ward. To the left wing. Here's Nunn. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown.
You put a difficult first half behind you, and you get busy in the second half. You love that mental toughness.
And stolen by Fournier. And Fareed sends it back. Grant down low. Working on Dorsey. Another steal. Fast break. Here we go. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Athens trails by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Fournier. A huge two-handed slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. Here's Vezenkov. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Layup, no good. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Does not go in.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
16 feet away. Good on the basket.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Guy is a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Vezenkov. They set the screen. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull down.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now Dorsey. Strong move off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Drives to the hoop, rips it down with 2 hands. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. It misses. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting
have your eye on at the start of the season.
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He takes it in. Back to Booker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the pick. Shot from the wing. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Guduric. Clock at 6. It's Booker on the wing. The three ball. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Booker defending. They set the pick. There's the triple. The putback. Tries yet again. And he drops that one in. He's got 5.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Guduric. Buries it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Shots blocked. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Guduric has got his second basket on the night.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
They set the pick. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 19-footer. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Launches a 3. Guduric can't hit. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Over to the left wing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Up again. To the inside. Off with the layup. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. From the arc. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. From deep. On target from range. Guduric has got 9.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Fires from deep. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And there's the screen. Out to the wing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic. No good off the glass. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Guduric. That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. There's the screen. 4-3. Counted from distance.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pulls up on the wing. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
The 3. Nope, shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jokic, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
There's a screen. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guduric. There's the 3. He can't get it to go.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Basket counts.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Can they get it? And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
A minute and a half left to play in the first half. And that one's good.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. No good with the triple.
They just continue to dominate the boards.
Booker defending. Fires the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Pass to Guduric. Puts up a 3. The shot misses.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Drills it from deep.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, This is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the home team.
Well,
thanks for tuning in.
Tighten up here in the second. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Out to the right wing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Nifty move. He gets it in there. He's got 12. From about 16. Good. He hits the jumper.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Tries to break his ice. Count it. Gatorich has got 11.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Booker defending. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Guterich. He's got 11. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Jokubaitis. Offensive rebound. Takes the three. The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 13.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Goodrich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter. From behind the arc. That one no good. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
He drops it from range. 21 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Gadarich has got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Yep, that one's good. He's got 14.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Takes it inside. It's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Booker. They swipe it. And here they come. Shot clock at 5. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the third, fourth, fifth, sixth picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Booker defending. Both hands there for a little extra.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The three is in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, and somehow converts the layup.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Here's Guterich. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He misses the free throw. And he does get the second one, and that brings him within 10.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Nifty move. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Not that time. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the floater. 18 feet out. Oh, it misses.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Can't get the three. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were.
Until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the two-guard spot.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Ward. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 74%, so-so. We probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Musa. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Ward. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's Musa. Connects from three-point range. Musa's got his second bucket tonight.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. It's stolen by Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. They set the pick. Pass to Cabangeli. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And it's Cabangeli with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And it's Vazenkov missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot's good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Got a paltry 0 of 6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. To the middle, here's Milutinov, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Vazenkov. No scoring in this one. It's deflected.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Vezenkov. Berton's defending. Here's Dorsey. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. With the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. He has 5.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Fournier. Here's the screen. No good there. To the wing right side. To the inside. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 11.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great...
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Delivering the blowout. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Here's Musa. He's got 11. Count that bucket. And here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. And he banks in the layup.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Musa passes to Kabengele. And here is Bertans. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Being a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Richard, if you're a top team right now, you're really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And another shot. They get the rebound. Vezenkov. There's the drive. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the pick. And there's the drive. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Inside, Milutinov. That miss is his fourth this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And that one is hammered home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Stolen away. And here comes the break. Here's Vazenkov. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Musa. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
There's the screen. Pass to Dorsey. Takes the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Here's Petrushev. Oh, trying for it, and they get it back. Here's Musa. The teardrop falls in. Musa's got 19 points.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Now Dorsey. Still yet to score. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Musa over Ward. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They've really exceeded expectation this year. The fans are going crazy. Lots of new fans now.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. And that's a halftime.
Threatening to be. 27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Here's Milutinov. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kabengele in at the 5. Pass to Ward. And he makes that one. Ward's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Musa passes to Bertans. The tray. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ward. Bertans grabs the board. An almost unfair 78% from the field. Shoots. They grab their own miss. Here's Kevin Gillen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Here's Vezenkov. Bertans defending. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And it's good, 2 points. Ward's got 4 this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Musa. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Vezenkov. Bertans defending. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. With the drive. And the shot is good. He has 7.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Dorsey. He doesn't hit that one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Count that one.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Outside Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a good screen. Here's Ward. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ward's got 10 points.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. 1:03 left to play here in the third. And he gets it to go. Musa's got 4 this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Musa with the bucket. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Pass to Vezenkov. Second chance shot. And they pick up 2. 10 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And the shot goes in. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Pass to Petrushev. And it's good for two.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Here's Vazenkov. Bertans defending. Here's Milutinov, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Here's Musa. Pass to Cabangeli. Now, here's Bertans. Here's Petrushev. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Milutinov, and it's Cabangeli with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
You know, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error, so they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Petrushev. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Dorsey, that's good. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Musa passes to Petrushev. Here's Vazenkov. The 17-footer goes down.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Musa, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
There's the pick. Here's Musa. Rips it home after the terrific move. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
So the wing on the left. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Vazenkov. His three-pointers off the mark. Driving the lane. That one goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Milutinov. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was